All right, folks, I'll be joining you here shortly. I've got to take care of a few other things real fast, but we'll be back with you in just a minute to keep you updated on the latest on the storms. For now, I'm going to take care of some social media stuff we've got to do, but I can tell you we have a severe thunderstorm warning that's been issued for Adair County in Missouri, and also for Schuyler County in Missouri, and Macon County, and that's northwestern Macon County in Missouri, until 9:30 p.m. for 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts and penny-sized hail. So take shelter if you're in those areas. This severe thunderstorm watch has been put in place for much of the viewing area, until 3 a.m. on Tuesday. Watch does not include. Watch does not include. The watch does not include Scotland, Clark, Hancock, and McDonough. Scotland, McDonough, Clark, Lee, and Hancock, right? Scotland, Clark, Hancock. Copy, and we'll go here. Interesting. Social. All right, everybody. Thanks for joining us tonight. Busy doing a bunch of different things here with all the watches coming down. We've got the severe thunderstorm warnings right now out to our west for Adair, northwestern Macon, and Schuyler counties until 9:30 for 70-mile-an-hour wind gust and penny-sized hail. That's what I know at this point about that information. And that activity is moving southeast at 40 miles an hour. Generally speaking, it will be moving in the tri-states direction. The rest of the area as we go through the night ahead. We have severe thunderstorm watch now in effect for the rest of the area from Knox County, Missouri on over to Schuyler County, Illinois, and south until 3 a.m. The northern viewing counties of Scotland, Lee, Van Buren, Clark, Hancock, and McDonough do not have a watch right now. No watch for you all right now. And we have a watch still for Adair, Schuyler, and Macon until 1 in the morning. So that's what's going on right now. So we've got, let me just get a couple things straightened out here. That's the watch. There's our watch. There's our watch. 3, and until 1 a.m. The only warnings right now are out in northwestern Macon County, Adair County, and Schuyler County. That's Kirksville, Adair County, Kirksville's in Adair County, and Schuyler County. Severe thunderstorm watch and warning until 9:30. If you're out in those areas there, take shelter now for 70-mile-an-hour wind gust and penny-sized hail. Thank you all for watching right now. Severe weather going to be ongoing across the region all night long. We're talking a long night ahead. Thank you for joining us here on our severe weather live stream. Currently, we've got severe thunderstorm warnings out to our west. I'm going to show you the radar here in just a second. I got to take care of one more bit of business, and I'll be right back with you all. Please stay along with me. Tag and Orbit will join me later on this evening, and we're going to cover this stuff all night long. We're going to have ourselves some damaging wind gusts coming through. It could be in a widespread fashion right now. It looks like the swath of severe weather is ongoing over extreme north-central Missouri right now. So we'll be updating you with the latest as we go on through the next several hours. For right now, though, just know severe thunderstorm watch is in effect for much of the area until 3 o'clock in the morning. And the severe weather warnings right now out to the west in the northwest part of the viewing area. Let's see what we have here. This is for the St. Louis area, not for us. Do this right now. Oops. I got to attend to a little business here real fast, folks. Here. Okay, folks, thanks for joining us tonight. We're still working with some severe weather concerns across the area right now. The latest I can tell you through the line of storms coming in across northwestern and north central Missouri. They're packing a powerful punch with winds near 70 miles an hour. And want to thank everyone for joining us right now. Here's what I can tell you. The latest information is the following. We have a severe thunderstorm warning still ongoing for the far northwestern corner of the viewing area. It's currently out in Adair and Schuyler and northwestern Macon counties that we're most concerned right now, with wind gusts of 70 miles an hour. At 8:38 p.m., the public reported a 60-mile-an-hour wind gust in Bethany, Missouri. At 8:40 p.m., local law enforcement reported straight line and wind damage 3 miles south of Bethany. And in the counties that we have in our viewing area that have that warning, they are in effect until 9:30 for 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts in penny-sized hail. Let's see what new information we have come across right now. And it looks like a new thunderstorm warning for Adair County and Macon County until 10:15 p.m. 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts and penny-sized hail. Okay, so that's the newest warning there. Let's see what that shows there. And that is okay. And while I'm talking to you all here on social media and on this live stream feed, I'm also doing other things, getting ready to go on air and do other things as well with regards to social media commitments and so forth. So, but right now what I'm doing is just getting ready to go on air with regards to the new warning for Adair County and back into Macon County as well. Do a little closed captioning work here first, though. No, I'm just going to load this into closed captioning and then we'll be ready to go, okay? Thank you. Now that it's open, okay. I'm loaded in here. I got rid of something else, but let's see. And I'm going to go ahead and put that there. Okay, I think we're good, Lily. All right, folks, I'm going to go jump on air with this latest warning, and then we will go from there. Schuyler County until 9:30. That's gonna stop here in a second. All right, let's go over here. Okay. All right, Lily. All set. All right, Lily, I have my ID too. We need to talk to you, okay? Good evening, we have another severe thunderstorm warning. This one is in effect for Adair County and Macon County in north central Missouri until 10:15. The threats with these storms rolling down across that area will be some 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts and penny-sized hail. So if you're out in Macon County or Adair County, take shelter right now. The storms are once again bringing in very strong winds with them at as they come from North Missouri back into the western portion of the KHQA viewing area. Now, all the counties in pink, all the way back out into central and east central sections of our viewing area, have a severe limit for watch until 3 o'clock Tuesday morning, okay? And our northern viewing counties who are not included in that watch, but that doesn't mean you shouldn't still take these storms seriously because they can fire off to the north of the watch box, even though you are not going to watch right now. But the bottom line, you're going to bear Macon County, prepare for this line of storms marching down to the southeast at 50 miles an hour for 60 mile an hour wind gusts and inside sails. Right now, we'll go ahead and send you back to normal programming and break in as we need to with further warnings. All right, everybody, we're just passing information along here. I've called Tegan Orpit's going to be coming in here shortly to join me on our coverage because it's going to be a long night of severe weather here. Right now, the activity is out to the northwest. So if you're sitting here in Quincy or Hannibal going, well, what's going on? I don't have any problems. There's no storms here where I live. Well, that is true, but for now it's true. As we go on through the rest of the night, we have a line of storms that's off to the north and west that is going to march in and cause us some problems across the rest of the tri-states as we go through the rest of the night. I've got to do a few things quickly on social media here, getting this information out, but I will be back to you all very shortly. Okay, let's see what we've got for everybody now. Still tracking these storms coming in from the northwest. Generally concerned with Macon and Adair counties right now for 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts. I got the 10 o'clock news coming up here soon, everybody, so get ready for that as well. Right, let's see what we got here. Okay, that's good. Junior Lee Ham, I'm reading here that you posted on the Facebook page on KHQA. You said a little over a half hour ago, thanks for providing the service. It's interesting to get a behind-the-scenes perspective. We enjoy it coming along with us, Junior. So thanks for tuning in to the live stream. Okay. Okay, everybody, right now we're just watching things develop. I'm going to show you the radar. That's one service I can do for you right now, so you can see where um, where everything is at. Doing a lot of things at once. Behind the scenes, we handle social media, closed captioning, follow along in the chat rooms from the Weather Service, do a lot of different things all at one time, trying to watch things and see what storms are strengthening, what storms they're going to put warnings out for. And the activity mostly has been coming out of the Kansas City Weather Service office because our western viewing counties are on the far eastern side of the Kansas City Weather Service office coverage area. So that's what we're watching right now. And oh, by the way, I'm on at 10 o'clock here in 15 minutes with the 10 o'clock news, and I've done nothing to prepare for it really due to severe weather coverage this evening. So that'll be fun. That'll be fun. If nothing else, tune in to hear the latest, and I'll show you the radar there as well. But for right now, let me go ahead and point this out to you so you can see the radar right here. And I'm going to make sure that you can see it by pulling up another graphic on the screen here. Here we go. See, this is what we're dealing with, folks. That's the line coming in. It's west of Quincy, Kirksville to Trenton to Chillicothe. Severe thunderstorm warnings along that entire line. You can see the time there, 9:45. It's updated, and 60-mile-an-hour winds and penny-sized hail with those storms as they move to the southeast at 50 miles an hour. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and try and do a little something to get ready for the 10 o'clock show right now. And I want to thank you for joining us. If you didn't hear, Tag and Orbit will be joining us too here in the next hour or so. And if I'm not talking to you, it's not because I'm trying to be rude and ignore you. It's just that I've got 1,000 other things to do at the very moment, and we're just trying to give you a behind-the-scenes view of what goes on severe weather coverage-wise. At the same time, when Tegan gets here, we'll be much more able with two people working back here to answer questions and to interact with you and to let you know what's going on. Okay, so let me just get some things ready here for the show tonight, and we'll be ready to go there. All right. Let's see what we've got here now on the old Twitter. This does not get there. Let's see here. Come on, where is this? Thank you. Okay, we've got a new severe thunderstorm warning now that's in effect until 10:30 this evening for Knox County, Western Lewis County, Western Marion County, Monroe, and Shelby counties, and that is once again in effect until 10:30 p.m. That is for 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts and penny-sized hail. If you're in those areas, take shelter now. We're going to go ahead and put that information into the prompter right now and get ready to roll here with that. Alrighty. The National Weather Service has issued this out of St. Louis, and
Are we going on, Mike?
yes, we are. And I'm just updating it right now. Okay, we're going to go jump on air with this, folks. We will be right back with you momentarily. For right now, let me just get this. All right, Lily, can you hear me?
Yes, I'm ready to go.
Okay, let's go ahead then. Here we go. All set. The camera, can you turn toward me up?
Yeah, I was working here.
Good evening. We have a severe thunderstorm warning now in effect for much of our western part of our viewing area. For Knox County, Western Lewis, Western Marion, Monroe County, and Shelby County, we have a severe thunderstorm warning until 10:30 this evening for the threats of 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts and penny-sized hail. If you are in those locations, take shelter now, and this storm will be moving through your region over the next 35 minutes or so. It is moving down from the northwest to the southeast at 60 miles an hour. So this is a fast mover. Once again, building southeastward at 60 miles an hour. Knox County, Western Lewis County, back into Western Marion County, Monroe, and Shelby County. Monroe and Shelby County here. Get ready for this monster complex of storms to build southeastward toward you over the next 35 minutes. Take shelter for 70 mile an hour wind gusts and also penny-sized hail. And Kirksville Automated Weather Service measurement system reported 67-mile-an-hour winds with that storm as it came through the Kirksville area. Right now, we're sending back to normal program. We'll have much more coming up on the news at 10 here on KHQA. Okay. Okay.
Straight down page 10.
Yeah, from the Weather Lab, Mike Cole speaking, 1098-765-4321. Folks, if you're just watching us, we're going to the news now, so I'm going to take the audio down. Thanks for watching us. You can join us again in a few minutes. I'll be back with you after the news is over at 10:30. Join us on KHQA right now. Thank you.
gonna try this one more time.
Okay. Hello, everybody. We're back with you live now here after the 10 o'clock news. A lot going on out here. What we want to tell you is we've got, first of all, we've got you covered. We've got myself and Tegan Orpid in here for the storms tonight. We have severe weather potentially until 3 in the morning. Currently, here's what I can tell you. Our latest severe thunderstorm warning is for Audrain County, northwestern Audrain County, eastern Knox County, Lewis County, Marion County, Monroe County, northwestern Rawls, and Shelby County, all in Missouri, all in the western half of the Boone area, for 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts until 11:15 this evening. And we're looking at Paris, Canton, Monroe City, Santa Fe, Palmyra, Granville, Lewistown, Emden, Ewing, Philadelphia, Warren, Maywood, Perry, Holiday, Monticello, Rensselaer, Honeywell, Stoutsville, Indian Creek, and Florida. So take shelter if you're in any of those areas. And 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts, not something to play around with. So definitely take shelter there. Macon County until 10:45 for another 7 minutes for 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts for you as well. And severe thunderstorm watch out west for the far western part of the Boone area until 1 a.m. Schuyler, Adair, and Macon counties. The rest of the area outside of McDonough and Hancock County in Illinois, Lee County and Van Buren counties in Iowa, and Scotland and Clark counties in the far northeastern part of Missouri, you do not have a watch. But the rest of the area, if you hear me, Pike counties, Illinois, Missouri, Schuyler County, Illinois, Adams County, Illinois, everybody south of those northern tier counties that don't have the watch, you have a watch until 3 a.m. So the threat for severe weather is still very much alive as we go through the heart of the night here. It looks very impressive. This line of storms extends all the way back out to the west into Kansas City, northeast Kansas. It's a powerful line of storms, all with damaging thunderstorm wind gusts, mainly the prime threat with each of these storms in the line. Yes.
What is the outlook looking for in Pike County, Illinois?
Illinois or Missouri?
Illinois.
Sometime within the next, I'd say hour and a half max, they're going to have some powerful storms come through. Okay. Yeah. It looks like that line's building southeast at 50 miles an hour. So sometime in the next 90 minutes, they'll probably get hit.
Okay.
All right. Sorry to say that because I know that's not good news for their efforts there. Okay. God bless them. I hope they find that kid. That was Raja Maples coming in asking about weather for Pike County, Illinois, because they have a 3-year-old that's lost in a cornfield down there, and the people looking for this child, the searchers, are up against it on time, and obviously want to find this child the sooner the better. And you've got this squall line coming in from the west, which very, very upsetting, and could really cause some trouble for their efforts in finding that child. So hopefully they can find that child before the line moves in. Anyhow, for now, severe thunderstorm warnings continue to fly for the western part of the Boone area for some 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts. I'm going to go into the National Weather Service office right now. Tegan, if you need anything social media-wise, just let me know. I'll be happy to get that done.
I am just answering some people back on Twitter. So
okay.
They want to know if our live link is up, and it is. And if you're looking for it, is under. It's on our homepage, but it's under Top Stories. It is the first link you get to under Top Stories.
And I'm going to go pull that up right now. I'm going to actually re-advertise it because during the news we lost some folks and haven't been able to really do a lot of advertising that because of the way it's gone tonight. So let me go ahead and get that link, and I'm going to put that out there for people right there. Okay. And I can take it right out of the URL up top there, right?
Yeah.
Tegan? Okay. Thank you. And we'll tweet that out right here. Let's see here. That's a monster line of storms coming through. Wow. Hey, Tegan, I noticed this before. I don't know what we can do about this. For some reason, on the Facebook, on the social news deck, it happened to me last night too. When I sent out to our Facebook accounts, our fan pages, it sent out this funky map that's completely not good.
Yes, is it still doing it now?
Yeah, I did it last night. I had to cancel. It's only on the Facebook posts. It doesn't do it on Twitter or anything else. I'm not sure why it's doing it. Had you ever seen it do that before, like when you guys were covering severe weather when I was on vacation?
No, but I think I know why.
Okay.
I'm going to post differently than you've been posting.
Okay. Let's see what do we got here. Okay, that's good. All right, everybody. We thank you for joining us. So once again, I'm going to tell you what the Weather Service out of St. Louis is saying about these storms this evening. We have a report out of Knox County and Novelty of a 52 mile per hour wind gust at 10:25. Have a report of wind damage 5 miles north of Bethel in Shelby County, Missouri. Shingles are blowing off the spotter's home. So the trained spotter had shingles blown off his roof.
I just did a post on what it looks like.
A post on what? I'm sorry.
Facebook.
Facebook.
Yeah, your personal page. See what that looks like.
Okay, here we go. Where am I? Where's my personal stuff at? Here. Is this it? Nope. And this is it. Yep. And let's do this again.
Yep.
Is that better?
Mm-hmm. Yep, because that's the one I just did.
Okay. I'm just deleting this other one out. Okay. Great. All right.
I'm just trying to help out a little. You smell good. Thanks.
Okay.
You just ordered pops 3 hours ago. Oops. Okay. Just tell them to deliver it to the back door by the garage. Awesome. Just make sure you order it soon, because I think some of them.
Expecting dangerous lightning and heavy rain for Scotland and Clark and Hancock, Missouri. That is pushed off to the southeast now. All right, thank you. Gracias. Okay, here is the latest. I'm going to show you the radar, folks, of this monster squall line coming down through the area right now. Take a look at this. That's a whole lot of lightning and thunder and rain and strong winds. I'll zoom it in. Here's Quincy. And make sure you can see what I'm showing you here. I'm going to put it over right here so you can see the live latest radar anyway of this here. There you go. All right. Can everybody see this right here? There is Quincy. The heaviest weather out to our west and our north. Lima, Canton, get ready. Newark seeing heavy weather. Edina, you're on the west side of a line that just came through with very heavy rains and very strong winds. Rutledge, you're looking at things coming down for you. Canton, Ewing, Maywood, get ready. Shelbyville, Shelbina, the worst is just about coming through for you right now, but there is more off to the west and the south. I'll zoom this out. Quincy, Hannibal, Payson, Camp Point, Augusta, New London, get ready as we go through the next couple of hours. You can see this monster squall line coming through. Look at that. All the way back to Kansas City. Okay, out into northeast Kansas. All with damaging wind potential, all on that red colored line, the squall line. And it's getting ready to come into the Quincy areas here and the Hannibal areas. Palmyra, as we go on through the next couple hours. Eventually on into southeastern part of the viewing area as well. Keokuk North, you're generally missing out. Some heavier rains developing back out towards Kirksville. This is the system right now coming through. So, Mandy Dreesword commented earlier that the weather radios are not working. All I get is static. I know of 4 that are not working. I saw something in here from the Weather Service in St. Louis about that. Apparently it's a telephone line problem. The phone company is apparently going to have to fix that. It's usually a 24-hour response time on those weather radios getting repaired, those weather radio lines. So unfortunately the weather radio may not be good tonight. That's sort of a little frustrating to hear. So that's unfortunate. But if you're watching, Mandy, I'm going to reply to you if you're not watching. Not a lot of storm reports coming in. Did you want to know? Did you want to know any more about this whole closed caption deal? How it goes? And then if you know it already, that's great. But at least I can say I showed it to you. So, I mean, I'll just rifle through it if that's okay. Sure. I'm going to put you all on hold. Well, you can listen along, folks. I really don't think it's that big a deal. So, you know, if a warning comes up, we go over here. You grab it, click on it, copy what you want. You know, click and paste. Come over. We go to this severe weather special template for us, okay? And we find that by going down here, clicking on the green doohickey there, and we go to new, where is it here? Rundown. Whoops, did I just mess that up?
No, you don't want rundown. You can close out of that.
Well, she's showed me right here. I'm not going to do it, but this is what Carol showed me. Let me go to severe weather and click on it there.
Okay.
And then it'll pull up a new one. But we don't want to do that because we already got one up, okay? But that's for you to go find it. At least that's what she showed me. There may be other ways of doing that. So then we go in and you get this, and then you go in and you open one of them up, and then we can get rid of some of this information now. I don't even know what the last information was. This was the last storm, right? Yeah, there we go. And let me get rid of, I'm going to leave the watch stuff up. Goodness gracious. Okay, we'll get that out of there. Okay, so you can leave the other stuff in there from before, you know what I'm saying? And then you just pile the new warning on top up there. When that's all ready to go, then you can go and say, all right, click save yes. Then you go over, and this is the part you already know apparently, but then you come down, dump to win queue. When you have new stuff, you can hit it once, turn it off, turn it back on. Now it's revitalized, you know, it's like up there. Then we come over there. Then we should see it sitting up here. Okay, they have to leave it up there, so I guess when we get rid of these. Okay, we click on the severe weather. Now click OK. And there it is. So that's my new thing I learned today, but you know. Okay. Good. Okay, great.
Yeah.
I did not know. I've never worked with this, so it's all brand new to me.
Yeah.
I never had any reason because I guess I don't know why. What's going on in the morning when you do that? It's just, are you working with?
We just do it all in the morning.
Huh.
We just have everybody's out. So you see them there.
That's cool. All right. Good.
Yep.
That's a beautiful thing. That's wonderful. So right now we're watching these storms come down across the area. I'm going to zoom in on the Quincy area. We'll have some pretty strong weather if you're in the Quincy and Hannibal areas in the next hour. Additional warnings probably will be going up. Wouldn't doubt that for a second. And I'm looking. We have access, folks, to the National Weather Service chat rooms where they will tell us what's going on. Here are some more reports coming in from the St. Louis Weather Service chat room. It's a real-time cable kind of tie we have with them over more or less like streaming chat, instant messaging with them. So look in the St. Louis National Weather Service chat room. They're saying that Plevna in Knox County had wind damage, numerous reports of tree limbs and power lines down across southern Knox County. We also reported LaBelle in Lewis County, large limb down in LaBelle. That was at 10:46. Plevna had its problems at 10:35, roughly 20 minutes ago. They continue the severe thunderstorm warning for Audrain, Knox, Lewis, Marion, Monroe, Rawls, and Shelby until 11:15. Another 17 minutes there. And the Davenport chat room, nothing to tell you. Kansas City chat room from the Weather Service. Most of it's out towards Kansas City. I'm looking for anything out in Macon or Adair County in Kirksville. Issued or continued a new severe thunderstorm warning for many counties out in the Kansas City area, it looks like. Things relatively quiet for now in the Lincoln and Davenport areas of the viewing area. That would be the north and the east. But that will change, especially as we go towards the midnight hour for the eastern part of the viewing area, too. I would imagine that some of this is going to hold together there. Up north, you're missing out. You're getting some rain right now in Keokuk and Fort Madison, but that's about it. Probably looking at thunder off to your south as those storms race through southern Clark County back into northern Lewis County, Missouri. Areas getting hammered right now. LaBelle, Canton, you're about to get hammered. Ewing, Lima. Palmyra is going to get some heavy rain and gusty winds. Monroe City, get ready. It's coming right through out to your west and northwest. Stoutsville, Paris, you're going to get hammered. Madison seeing very heavy weather right now. 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts and heavy rain, frequent lightning. All part of these storms. Question, you know what I'm thinking about taking is, when this comes through, is there going to be anything behind it for the rest of the night?
Right. Well, reports are coming out of Kansas City that there's still some very strong winds with a lot of those storms.
And they're just diving down right now across the heart of the, well, between St. Joseph and Kansas City anyway.
That's right. And it's probably worth reiterating, too, that, you know, northwestern Drain County, Knox, Lewis, Marion, Monroe, Rawls, and Shelby County definitely under that severe thunderstorm warning until 11:15. So 15 more minutes.
Right. And I'll bet they'll probably extend it eastward into Pike counties and so forth in Missouri and Illinois and down into Bowling Green.
And of course, the history of these is it's those damaging winds with reports of, you know, trees and limbs down already through in the Bell area. Yeah. Southern
Knox County, Missouri. I'm surprised. I mean, I'd like to see some more reports coming out of the Weather Service office here telling us a little bit more about what they're seeing. There's even some hail to the size of 3/4 inch possibly with some of these storms.
Sure. Yeah, these are very rural areas, though.
Right, that's true. Most intense returns, the most intense reflectivities, the tallest, well, most likely tied to the tallest cloud heights. Right now over central Monroe County, Paris in your area, north and west, very intense looking storms. And coming into western sections of Marion County and much of Lewis County right now, especially north central and northeast sections of Lewis County. And then behind this you have heavy rain developing from Kirksville back out to Queen City up in Schuyler County and over towards Memphis, Missouri. So, not out of the woods yet here, folks. The winds, they continue to be a big threat over the next hour or so. I'm going to step aside for 1 second and we're going to go ahead what? Kathy McCarty chimes in with some information for us. She's out in the Maywood area, I believe. She says strong winds and distant lightning and some rain south of Durham, Missouri.
Okay, here you go. More warnings out for the area.
Here we go. We have more warnings. Adams County, Western Pike County in Illinois, Northern Audrain, Eastern Lewis, Marion County, Eastern Monroe, Western Pike, and Ross County. All severe thunderstorm warning 60-mile-an-hour wind gust until midnight. So I'm going to get on air with this right now, and we'll go from there. Thank you. Be right there. All right, we take that, and then we put that into this. Okay. Dump them in queue. Dump them in queue. Anything new coming over there? No?
They extended the morning until 3 o'clock.
The watch until 3 a.m.?
The watch until 3 o'clock, which does include Knoxon Road, Lewis, Pike, Marion, Falls in Missouri, along with Adams, Brown, and Pike in Western Illinois.
Okay. All right. Lily, I'm over here ready to roll. Good evening, everyone. We have a new severe thunderstorm warning passed along to you. This is for Adams County in West Central Illinois. That includes Quincy, Western Pike County in West Central Illinois, Northern Audrain County in Missouri, Eastern Lewis County in Northeast Missouri, Marion County in Northeast Missouri, Eastern Monroe County in Northeast Missouri, and on top of that, we have Western Pike County in Missouri and Rawls County in northeastern Missouri. So we're going to take a look at exactly what that means to you at home. The threat is 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts. Take shelter now for these storm cells that are racing down out of the north, and they're moving out of the east or to the east at 35 miles per hour. We're looking at damage to rooftop siding and trees, and we're going to be talking to folks who are in Santa Fe, Palmyra, Queens Campbell, Vandalia, LaGrange, Rensselaer, Spalding, Perry Center, Mendon, Fall Creek, New London, Barber, Kingston, Spencerburg, Frankfort, Camp Point, Golden, and Curryville. This line storm is starting to build eastward into the viewing area around Quincy, and eventually will be moving through over the next 1 hour or so before it goes until midnight. Once again, take shelter for these storms. I'm going to put this all in motion for you so you can see this line, and it's just a monster squall line all the way down from just south of Keokuk, west of Quincy, back out Fort Moberly, stretching all the way across the state of Missouri into the Kansas City metro, and points west of there all the way out to northeastern Kansas. Damaging thunderstorm winds, heavy rain, frequent lightning, even some small hail potentially with these storm cells as they move through the region at 35 miles an hour to the east. So for now, we'll go ahead and let you also know we have a severe thunderstorm watch for many of these very same counties until 3 o'clock in the morning. So we have a long way to go the rest of the night. I'll have much more for you coming up with any further warnings or bulletins. For now, we'll send you back to your normal program. Thanks, Tegan. Were you over there moving that? I didn't know.
Yeah, but that's when you have to throw that out, because I had nowhere to stop it all ran together.
Well,
So then you started going into this one because there's really no space in the prompter.
there
Does
isn't.
that make sense?
Right.
Yeah.
Well, what Carol was trying to tell me was if I had additional warnings and stuff to stack them back there in case I covered them too, or even the watch. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
So it's sort of I don't know what to do there. I know I hear what you're saying.
Yeah.
But the idea was just trying to put any additional information in there. But I can adapt to it, no problem. I just that was at least the thought process. So what happens when you go down through that? There's no breaks there showing up over there? Okay. Well, there's a lot of things to try and do to tweak out of this thing. All right. Excuse me. Is that still there? Okay. All right, everybody who continues to watch us right now, here is the story. I just did a live cut-in on air. Tegan and I are here covering these storms for you tonight. The National Weather Service in St. Louis has issued a severe thunderstorm warning that includes Quincy, Adams County, Western Pike County, Illinois, Northern Audrain County in central Missouri, Eastern Lewis County, that's Canton, Marion County in northeast Missouri, that's you in Hannibal, Eastern Monroe County, Monroe City, Paris, Western Pike County, Bowling Green, that's in Missouri, and then Rawls County as well in northeast Missouri, New London, and so forth until midnight. So right now it's 11:08, and we have severe thunderstorm warnings for all those areas. Take shelter now. 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts racing your way. At 11:01, the Weather Service said radar showed severe thunderstorms located along a line extending from Canton to Rensselaer to Santa Fe and moving east at 35 miles an hour. Generally, the storms earlier tonight have been 50, 60 miles an hour out of the northwest to the southeast, so these are slowing down a little bit. Of course, we've got heavy rains with these storms as well, and we don't need any more of that around here right now. But some areas could use some rain, but we're not wanting it right along the Mississippi River to exacerbate our flood problems. So we'll see how that all works out.
Okay, the warning for Audrain County.
Audrain County has a warning now until midnight for 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts. Yep. Thank you for that. We'll go ahead and zoom in on that and get in the shot one more time here. Lily, can you hear me?
Yeah.
We've got Audrain County. I'm just going to rehash. They've got a new warning county-wide. And I'm going to go on again with that. It's a new update. Okay. I'm just working on the I'm going to talk about all this stuff, so I'm going to leave it all in. Just keep rolling as much as you can, all right? If you're going to be involved there, I don't know. I'll just get through as much as just roll through what you can. That's fine. All right, here I come, Lily. Dump the wind cue, and dump the wind cue, and there we go. All right, folks, we're going to go out and talk about some more severe weather here. Going to go on TV. Tell everybody what's going on. All right, this is Lily all set. No.
You ready?
All ready. Thank you. Good evening. We have another warning now. We use severe thunderstorm warning in effect until midnight for central Audrain County until midnight for 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts. This is a new weather service warning out of St. Louis at 11:08 this evening. So we're going to watch for that threat for 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts now down into several portions of Audrain County. And that will be ongoing over the next 45 minutes or so. This entire line has warnings now for Adams County, Pike County, Illinois, back under Pike, Missouri, Rawls, over to Marion, and Eastern Lewis County. And here is Audrain County Central. Audrain County, you now have to schedule some morning with these storms marching down from your northwest. The storms are moving to the east at 45 miles an hour. Take shelter in central Audrain County, and as well the other counties that we just mentioned in the last 5 minutes, that include Quincy and Hannibal. We have a severe storm warning until midnight as well for 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts, and we have a watch in effect for much of the area for severe thunderstorms until 3 o'clock in the morning, and we'll have much more as we go through the rest of the night. You can join us on our live stream of the severe weather coverage outside of the study that's during live air. You can join us over there, go to our KHQA webpage and find one of the story colors there, and we'll take you right to the link where you can watch us off air. So right now, I'm going to send you back to your own program and you can watch. I don't know why I thank you for watching, but I did. I just felt the need.
Yeah, you guys will listen to that because you have knocks. You have some stuff in there that have expired.
In that second one, I'll get rid of that right now.
Yeah.
Where was this?
At
one?
least the expired stuff.
Absolutely. Okay, here it is, right? And then we go down. So should I get rid of this whole second one, right? Because I think this has all been
Yeah, because it
updated.
went
You know,
till 10:30.
get rid of that, right?
Mhm.
Goodbye. Yep, good point. Good point from Camp Point. Okay, I think other than that, I should be pretty well up to date there. Thank you for seeing that. I think we got that fixed now. Okay, there we go. Now that's there. New stuff out of Kansas City, all for the Kansas City Metro. Kathy McCarty, who is an employee here, is telling us she is not sure she wants to look out the window. It's ferocious, and that's over in the Durham area. So that's on the west side of the river, up that general area there. She says it also sounds like hail. And we're just going to tell Kathy, thanks for your reports. Kathy, please stay safe. Okay. And over on Facebook, okay. I'm going to pull up hail on there and see what it's saying. Alright, what we see here. Let's see. Definitely some small hail potentially. Some of these cells, especially out over areas east of Monroe City, south of Monroe City. If you're in Monroe County, Missouri, the entire county generally is looking at extremely heavy rain right now. Much of eastern Lewis County, Missouri too, back into northwestern Adams County. And strongest part of the storm is going to come through the Quincy area here in the next 20 minutes to half hour. Canton to Lima, down to Ursa, very heavy weather. Paris, Madison, Monroe City, very heavy weather.
Here you go.
Oh,
Drain
thank you.
Monroe.
New severe thunderstorm warning northwestern Audrain County, Monroe County until midnight. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and pull this in. Uh, 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts, the threat with the storm coming into northwestern Audrain County, Monroe County until midnight. Out of the National Weather Service in St. Louis. Okay, Lily, I'm just updating the wind queue here again. I'm going to need to go on again for Monroe County and northwestern Audrain County. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, I think we're set. Okay, Lily, all set. Good evening. We have a new severe thunderstorm warning to pass on to you from the National Weather Service in St. Louis, northwestern Grant County and Monroe County. We have a severe thunderstorm warning until midnight, and the threat would be 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts with this ferocious line of storm coming down out of the northeastern part of Missouri. This is all building to the south of Monroe County. You can see much of the county here is covered in this red color, indicating very heavy rain, and embedded in these storms, the squall line, if you all the way back down towards Moberly, we have those gusty winds, and it's all going to the southeast, east at 40 miles an hour, that is. And so if you're in northwestern Grant County or you're in Monroe County, take shelter now for the severe thunderstorm. And locations that will be impacted will be Paris and Stoutsville. This goes until midnight. Once again, the rest area, especially right along the river here from Quincy and Hannibal, back on down to the southwest. This line dumping very heavy rain with some gusty winds. Severe thunderstorm warnings are all piled along right along the Mississippi River here, back tailing out down in Monroe County and Grant County, northwestern portions and central portions of Grant County until midnight. Right now, we're sitting back to your normal program. Let's see. We have a report here, 3 miles west of Hannibal, 50-mile-an-hour wind gusts along Highway 24 between 36 and 61, about midway between Hannibal and Palmyra. Okay.
I need one of these.
Oh, sorry.
That's okay. Shoot, I need both of them. That's good.
Okay, and Kathy McCarty once again out in the Durham area there, just west of Quincy in Missouri, saying calming south of Durham. However, they've lost power. Taking a pumpkin vines are taking a beating. Okay, thank you, Kathy, for that. And still have very strong winds pushing into many parts of the viewing area right now. The threat's there for 60-mile-an-hour winds as the storm axis now moves through the Quincy and Hannibal areas, and Paris, Missouri, and Monroe City as well. If you're just joining us, you're invited to ask questions on Facebook. Go to KHQA's Facebook page and ask us questions there. Or you can go to my Twitter account at KHQA Mike, M-I-K-E, capital M, what have you. Ask us questions there. We can help you out, let you know what's coming your way. Taking Orpit's with me here in the Weather Center.
They canceled 2 of the watches.
We now have the National Weather Service canceled severe thunderstorm watch for, let's see, in our area, Macon County, Adair, and Schuyler. Macon, Adair, and Schuyler no longer have a watch. That is good news. That tells me they don't expect to see redevelopment back to our northwest as we go through the rest of the night. So that's good. So let me get that bit of information out there, folks. That's good news if you're just watching us now and you're up in Adair, Macon, or in Schuyler County, Missouri. Your watch has been dropped. Okay. See, Marion County 911 has said something. Let's see. Thank you for that, Marion County 911, chiming in with a nice tweet here. Great job, Mike and Tegan, tonight. KHQA with the streaming and broadcast coverage. Very vital since NOAA radio is off the air. We thank you for that very much. It's a great point. So tell your friends and neighbors to tune us in. We're going to be here all night long as the storms continue to hit. And now it's starting to pile on here on the station. We've got some heavy rain outside on 36th Street here in Quincy. So, batten down the hatches, as they say, folks. The Weather Service wanting to know, Quincy media, any reports of damage in town? I have not heard any damage in town. I'm wanting to see, Tegan, have you seen anything on any feeds or anywhere at all?
I haven't seen anything on Twitter either.
I wonder. I don't know what else they're hearing, but okay. And what's that?
Yeah.
Oh. What can I tell you folks right now? The Weather Service has continued the warning for Audrain, Lewis, Marion, Monroe, Pike, Rawls, and Adams County until midnight. Another 33 minutes there. Not hearing any reports of any damage here in the Quincy area. Folks, if you can safely get us that information, if you're seeing any damage, let us know. But we want you to stay safe. That's the first and most important thing. Don't go sticking your nose outside the middle of the storm, because some of the heaviest weather is coming through Quincy and eventually Hannibal in the next 20 minutes or so. The rain's picked up here in Quincy. The radar returns are showing the heaviest weather right along the Mississippi River, from northwestern Adams County, southwestern Hancock County, northeastern Lewis County, on down the river into the Quincy area, Palmyra, West Quincy, down Highway 61, west of Hannibal, but it's all moving towards you, Hannibal. Heavy rains into the center area, north of center, between center and Quincy and Palmyra and Monroe City. Very heavy rains, strong gusty winds. Paris, Missouri, you're under some of the most potent parts of the storms in this line tonight. Right now, Monroe County blanketed in very heavy rain, all but the southeast corner of the county, looking at very heavy rain, strong winds. Western, northwestern areas of Audrain County, once again, same story, very heavy rain, potent rain, and thunderstorm activity there. So we've got all that going on right now. I'm going to show you the radar currently, folks, as we go through the next few minutes here. Let me tell you what's going on, though, with any of the... We did have that good news once again that Schuyler, Adair, and Macon counties were dropped from the severe thunderstorm watch. So that's good. They had the watch until 1 a.m., but they dropped them all. So that means we're not looking for redevelopment out that way if the Storm Prediction Center has dropped the watch early. That's good news. Got some reports of some power outages in West and South Columbia, Missouri, well south of our area, but nonetheless interesting. Looking at the National Weather Service chat rooms, we have access to them. We have access to our radar. We have access to social media. Of course, we break in and go live on air when the warnings come out for anywhere in our area. But if you're just joining us, what I can do right now is show you the weather radar at this point. And I'll do that for you right now. Let me make sure I have a good camera view of it so I can put it on there for you. Here's what we have for you right there. And what you're looking at is, I'll zoom out here, a big squall line of strong thunderstorm activity. Right now, I'll zoom in on the Quincy area. You can see the reds and yellows around Quincy right here, indicating that line of strong storms from Keokuk down the river east to Canton, Quincy, Hannibal. The worst is off to your west, getting ready to come in though. Palmyra, looking at heavy rain right in this area here, and some very, very heavy rain and gusty winds. I'll zoom it into Quincy and Hannibal. Lima and Ursa, you're getting hammered up there right now as well. Columbus, Golden, looking at heavy rains. And then as we move further to the south, Quincy, Palmyra, the strongest parts of the storms coming through your areas. And Hannibal, get ready. It's out to your west. New London, get ready. Monroe City, still seeing heavy rain. Paris, Missouri. Madison, Shelbina, Missouri. Heavy rain to Monroe City. You can see that whole sector of the storm. And then back down into Audrain County, western parts of the county, north and west of Mexico. Very heavy weather. Frankfurt, very quiet right now. Payson, a little rain around you. But the bulk of the activity right there, you can see this setup. I'll put this in motion for you folks too. Let's go ahead and do that right now. I want you to see the breadth of this, how big this system is. Can you see that? Look at that line. That's an intense line of thunderstorms with gusty, damaging winds, 60 mile an hour or better in many locations potentially. Heavy rain, lightning, small hail, extending all the way back out into northeast Kansas through Kansas City, now entering into Columbia, back on up here to south of Keokuk, Kirksville. Some heavy rain still around. But this is the main show, this line coming through right now. Look at that. I'm going to zoom in for a few folks. If you live out and we're looking at the view on the Skycam right now. I don't know if you can see over there. This is what I'm seeing in the studio. That's a look outside right now. Actually, what I'll do is I'll pull this around here. We've got to show you behind the scenes here. There's our cameras and all that good stuff. I'm going to try and get this monitor pulled over here. Can you see that right there, folks? That's the lightning, the heavy rain here outside the station here on 36th Street in Quincy. There you go. It is coming down in droves. Torrential downpours right now. And I'm going to go back to the radar here because that's what folks really like to see, is what is going on with that radar. I'm sorry for the jiggling camera view there, though. Okay. So, if you're wondering what's going on, this is what's going on. This line of storms coming down from Lima, Ursa, Columbus to Quincy. The reds and the magentas, the most powerful parts of the storms. Monroe City, Stoutsville, Paris, towards New London, Palmyra, 61. I'm going to put some roads on there for you to see as well.
Okay, Mike, I just stuck my head outside the door.
Uh-oh, what'd you find?
If you're driving, visibility would be extremely difficult right now.
It looks like it right there. Absolutely.
Yes. Now again, I just stuck my head out the door, but
Right.
But visibility,
It's way down under
yes.
this torrential downpour. Okay. That's Tegan Orpit. She's in here this evening as well, covering these storms. And I put some of the highways on there. You can see Highway 24 back down, 61. You don't even want to be out there right now, folks. That's just a torrential downpour. No fun. Palmyra, you're getting smashed with heavy rain right now. Gusty winds a very good possibility. Rensselaer, Monroe City. Look at 36. 36 is like it's like a bathtub all the way out west of Hannibal, all the way out to Monroe City, all the way out to Shelbina. I know that, folks, because that's my ride home every night. I take that route all the time. It's utterly a mess with rain right now. Gusty winds too. Paris, Stoutsville, Holiday, in Monroe County, heavy rain. Center, you're looking at the worst to your north. Let me go back up here into Adams County. Very heavy rain along 24 between Camp Point and Quincy. Northwest of Columbus, Ursa, all seeing tremendous amounts of rain. Let's see if we have any reports right now coming in of any storm damage. And we'll tell you what we're seeing there. I'll check some of social media too to see if we have any questions out there. You can post a question. It's not a problem, everybody. Just let us know what you're thinking and what you want to know about these storms. We'll help you out and go from there. Right now,
Mike,
any questions there?
this isn't locally, but it kind of shows you the track record with some of these storms. This is at Kansas City.
Okay.
A report of 1 to 3 inches of standing water on the roadways in Lee Summit, Missouri.
Okay, that's just right outside Kansas City there.
Yep.
That's a lot of rain ponding on area roads. That's why you don't want to be out driving in it. Absolutely. We have a report here 4 miles southeast of Columbia in Boone County. Train spotter reports thunderstorm wind gusts of 60 miles an hour at 11:28. University of Missouri South Farm there. Right now, at this juncture, not getting any wind reports around our neck of the woods here in Quincy. Just a whole lot of rain, folks. Whole lot of rain. Let's see what the Storm Prediction Center is saying. We've got a new discussion up here. And what are they saying there? A local extension of the severe thunderstorm watch 401 may be needed across parts of Illinois if trends persist. Damaging wind threat continues across severe watch 401. I do believe that's our watch. Let's see what that is. Isn't that our watch? Yep, that's our watch. So we still have the wind threat. One Boeing segment, they wrote this at 11:33, 4 minutes ago. One Boeing segment tracking more east-southeast near the Mississippi River will cross into west central Illinois soon. This is the Storm Prediction Center out of Oklahoma. They're telling us the very moist and unstable downstream air mass will continue to support strong and severe thunderstorms in the vicinity of the river. That's us, folks. Instability does diminish with eastward extent into central Illinois, but it is possible that the threat may extend a few counties to the east of the current watch 401. If trends continue to intensify, intensity is maintained, a local area extension may be needed.
So do you think they'll be adding like Sangamon County to that?
To the
and
east of
Lincoln
us,
County?
because we're already up, aren't we, for all of our eastern counties
Yes.
anyway? So, very, very possibly so the case. All this rain, everybody, has to go somewhere, by the way. And I think you all know what that means. It's going to run off into the river, so not good news there. Well, our warning system is telling us we have more warnings. And it's really coming down here at the station. Look at that. Wow.
Yes, we have Drain and Pike County.
Okay, everybody at home, tell your family and friends to tune us in here. Drain in Pike County, Missouri.
Yes.
Is that correct? All right, let me load this into our prompter, and we will hit it here. Got it. New severe thunderstorm warning in effect until 12:30 a.m. for southeastern Drain County and southwestern Pike County, northeast Missouri, for 70-mile-an-hour wind gust. Okay, folks, this is serious. Take shelter in those areas. I'm gonna go get on air. Lily, I'll be right there if you're there still. Awesome, thank you. Question I'd like to know is, can I delete any of these? Is everything still sort of up and running for the time being, I guess? There's that. This goes till midnight. Yeah, everything stays up there for now. Dump the wind queue. Dump the wind queue. Okay. This is... Okay, Lily, we're ready to roll. Hey, Lily. Next question. Yeah. Would we show this at the end of this for everybody? Yeah. All right. We'll start out the other stuff, and then we'll go to that. That's all right. Thank you. I've got like 3 or 4 of them in there, so you know. They all still are in effect. Who would agree with that? Wow, a lot of lightning. My goodness. Wait till we can show that on there. That'll be exciting. All right. Good evening, a new severe thunderstorm warning that will impact the following areas: southeastern Drain County and southwestern Pike County, Missouri. New severe thunderstorm warning for you folks until 12:30. Well, Tuesday morning. Right now it's 11:42, still Monday night. Here are the warnings we have in effect across the region: eastern Lewis County, eastern Marion County, Adams, Pike County, Illinois, back on the wall, parts of Pike County, Missouri, Monroe County, Drain County. You get the idea. Let's go ahead and hit the radar now, show you what's going on. Big threat with these storms, damage to thunderstorms from 60 to 70 miles an hour. Here is 50, here is Seattle. The warnings now are down here for southwestern sections of Pike County, Missouri, back on into southeastern Drain County, Missouri, with this line, this intense wall line of thunderstorm activity pushing off to the east at 45 miles an hour, and the wind gusts are at 70 miles an hour embedded in these storms down to the south here. So this line of storms bringing heavy rains, dumping very, very heavy rains with that intense lightning as well as pushing back down towards Columbia, Missouri. I'll put this in motion and check this out. This line of storms racing southeastward here. East of May on 36 handles like a pond of water right now. I said they call it first rains dumping down. 61 back up here, 24 to Quincy, and then 61 running north of King. Heavy rains. And you're looking at the heavy rain right now, all the way back down through Rawls County, over the parts of the way back in the city of Monroe County. Paris, you're getting dumped on, and the threats of those storms is still ongoing across the area. Let's take a look outside right now on the side again here at KHQA. Step out of the way, look at that deluge of rain falling right now here in the city of Quincy. We're at the station on 36th Street, locally here in Quincy. If you're familiar with the location, there you go, looking up towards Broadway. You got lightning, you got the heavy rains. No reports right now of any storm damage here in Quincy, but we will see how things progress as we go through the rest of the evening. Right now, we're going to send you back to normal program. Okay, everybody, just did a TV cut in there for the storms. Um, no. Awesome. Thank you.
It's your
That is
treat for
very
the night.
cool. Thank you. One of our directors bringing us a little bit of candy here during this thing, this event. Very nice. Thank you, Lily Miller. We appreciate that.
No.
Mm-mm.
I know, I just took video of it.
Sarah Brown, we want to thank you for watching. She says, thank you so much for the internet broadcast. Our TV is out. What is she saying here? Sarah goes on to say, it rained here hard for about 10 minutes, and now just thunder and little rain. Taylor area, their power is out. We know Kathy McCarty was over there in the Durham area. Her power is out. South, here we go with Kaylee Stratton writing in, saying on Facebook, on KHQA's Facebook page, South 6 just off State and Quincy. No damage yet. Power did flash about 10 minutes ago. This was back about 20 minutes ago here, her post. With a lightning strike, assuming our power station was hit, power's back on, only flashed. Philip Hanley wants to know, so what's all the updated info for Canton, Missouri right now? All right, well, here's what I can tell you, Philip. If you're watching us, we have Canton looking at some good downpours of rain. Right now you have good, steady, moderate rain falling. The worst of the weather has moved east of you. The line is intensifying, though, over eastern Adams County, Camp Point, Highway 24. That area, Golden, very heavy rain right now between Columbus and Golden and Camp Point. Are we getting any warning coming through? I bet it would be for eastern Adams County. That looks monstrous out there, that rain that's going on and those winds that can be associated there. We'll see. If you're in eastern Adams County, though, I'd definitely take shelter right now. Hannibal down towards Frankfort, Monroe City, and Paris and Perry. Big corridor of heavy rain, strong winds. But back to you in Canton there, Mr. Philip Hanley. I can tell you that moderate steady rain. I can't assume you're watching this right now, so I'm going to go ahead. And folks, if you are watching this and you post a question on our Facebook page, just let me know you're watching this so I can tell you what's going on that way. Moderate rain for you. The worst has pushed east of Canton as of, what time is this? 11:47 p.m. So that's the idea, guys. That's what you can do. We can answer questions for you. We can give you information from the Weather Service. We can do everything here regarding keeping you up to date with the storms. So I invite you to go ahead and tell your friends and neighbors and tune us in, and we'll be happy to work with you and get you all the information you need. I'm going to show you the radar again because that's what I think people most want to see outside of any information on any damage reports or anything like that. Still have severe thunderstorm warning until midnight for Audrain, Lewis, Marion, Monroe, Pike, Rawls, and Adams County and Pike County, Illinois. And the worst of that weather is coming through right now. I'll show you the radar right now, folks. That's what's going to be very interesting for you because this is some heavy rain. And let's go ahead and just pull that out there. Okay. Okay, for everybody who's watching us at home, once again, where's this thing at so I can see what I'm showing you? Okay. Here's the radar right now, and this is as of 11:45. I'm going to zoom into Quincy and get your bearings straight here. The reds and the purples, not good. That's the heavy stuff, okay? So you can see the most intense activity has pulled east of Quincy, well, Quincy east right now. Look over Adams County. Look at Columbus to Golden. to Camp Point. Very heavy rain. The purples indicating intense rain. Probably some very strong winds associated with that activity along Highway 24 there in the Camp Point area. Golden, heavy rain. Ursa, heavy rain. Columbus, Coatesburg, heavy rain. Quincy, 61 through Palmyra down to Hannibal, heavy rain. Look at the Hannibal area. Boy, oh boy, getting hammered with rain right now in Hannibal in all directions. So you got the flood on the river, and now you've got just the skies dumping. Rensselaer, Monroe City, you've seen heavy rain for quite a while now. Honeywell, heavy rain. And embedded in these thunderstorms along the squall line, you have the damaging thunderstorm wind gusts. Stoutsville, Paris. So I'm going to zoom this back up so you can get a better view of this whole squall line. This is really impressive. Can you see that at home? Let me move the camera back here. You're looking across the state of Missouri. You get that, folks? From roughly Adams County, Illinois, through Quincy and Hannibal, down to Columbia, and back out west to Kansas City and out towards Topeka in eastern Kansas, you have one monster line of storms, damaging wind gusts, heavy rain, frequent intense lightning, all going on right now. Wow, that's really something else. Okay? I'm going to take a break here. I'm going to let Tegan talk to you if she wants to. If she doesn't, don't take offense to that, folks. It's just, I'm just letting them know how we do here. We're not always going to talk every second row. I just don't want them to think that, you know, starting to get a little bit slap happy here at the late hour here. We've been covering these storms for about 3 hours now, everybody, and it's really coming down good out there right now.
Actually, Mike just got a tweet from our friend Kathy there, over by Maywood. Power is back on.
Oh, great. That's Maywood, Missouri. That's near Durham, Taylor, that area out there, I believe. Good news.
Right. And of course, she mentions, and I've been thinking about this all evening as this rain comes down really hard, to say a prayer for the Pittsfield area as they are currently searching for that little girl in the cornfield.
Oh, my goodness. Yeah, absolutely. That is over in Pike County, Illinois, right?
Mm-hmm.
And
hundreds of volunteers were out searching for her earlier this evening.
What part of the county is that?
That would be Pittsfield.
Wow. Right now, they've been really fortunate thus far. But rain's starting to push into that area eventually over the next hour for sure. All right, everybody at home, if you're watching this, tell your family and friends to tune us in. Share the link. It's great. It's great for cell phones. It's great for community interaction. You can pass information along to us via Facebook, our Twitter accounts. My account is at KHQA Mike. Tegan, what's your account? At KHQA Tegan?
Yes.
That's Tegan's account. Go to KHQA. Put stuff on there on the Facebook page. We'll look at your questions there. If you've got photos of any damage and it's safe to take pictures and send them to us, you can do that now, but don't go out into a storm, obviously, and do that. We don't need them that bad. But I said I'm going to step aside for a minute. I really am. I'm going to do that right now. All right. We'll be back with you shortly. We'll leave everything turned on, though, for you folks, so you can see what's going on behind the scenes here as we cover these storms. A lot of lightning.
Ready?
A bit more?
Yep.
Okay. Indeed.
Okay, it's been extended to 1 a.m.
What is? Do you have it in front of you, or is it here? I'm sorry.
I got it. Adams, Brown, Calhoun, Pike, Drain, Marion, Pike, and Rawls.
Okay. All right, everybody. We have a new severe thunderstorm warning that Tegan was just informing me of here, and it is Adams, Brown, Pike, northeastern Audrain, southeastern Marion, Pike, and Rawls County until 1 a.m. 1 hour. Wind gusts to 70 miles per hour. You know what? It's just the time. It's got to be a matter of time until we start to get some reports of some kind of damage. Not that I'm looking for that or wanting that, but with all these 60, 70 mile an hour wind threats, I'm just surprised we're not seeing more reports come in yet of any damage to anything. That's all. That's the disconnect there for me. But anyway, I'm going to get on air right now with this. I'm putting this into the prompter. Lily, I'll be over there in a second to go on air. Where the heck is this going? Where's that? Okay, got it. So the question is, are some of these old and expired now? When are they going till here? Okay, I better get on here. I just don't want to have these other ones, these old ones in here. I'm trying to find a time they until midnight. All right, 2 more minutes. We'll leave them up there. We'll leave them up there. All right, Lily, let's go to air.
What's up?
We're going on the air again with some additional stuff.
What?
Additional warnings now. 70 mile an hour wind gusts for these areas. Can I grab that sheet, Tegan, by chance, please?
Yes.
All right. And come on. Come on, come on. It's the computer. Wow. Okay. There we go. And we're hitting the air now. Do you have that still? Oh, I'm sorry. No problem. They're all starting to look alike here. So it's midnight, everybody. All right, well, thank you. All right, it's midnight. We have additional severe thunderstorm warnings passed along to you. New warnings for Adams County. That's Quincy, Adams County, Brown County, and Pike County in Illinois, northeastern Audrain County, Missouri, southeastern Marion County, Missouri, Pike County, and Rawls County in northeast Missouri as well. Until 1 a.m. Right now it's midnight. Good morning to you. Good Tuesday morning. We have a threat for 7 mile an hour wind gusts in these areas. Where you see the orange color, that means that county has a severe thunderstorm warning, and it's likely in effect until 1 a.m. Here's what we have here right now. Quincy right there. Off to the south and east, we're looking at the most intense portion of these storms. The threat, 70 mile an hour wind gusts. Look at the intense colors here. The reds and the magentas, the heaviest parts of the storms. And these are the areas that we have severe thunderstorm watches until 3 a.m. And we now have warnings. Brown County back down to Pike County, Illinois, back into Adams County, and over into Drain County, Missouri, Pike County, Missouri, until 1 a.m. Another hour for the threat of these storms. I'm going to put the motion here as well with the storm system. And I'm going to step back and adjust my monitor over here. And there you go. You can see that rocketing through the Quincy and Hannibal area. Still heavy rain all around, say from Palmyra, Hannibal, back up to Payson, off Interstate 72 in the central and northern sections of Pike County, Illinois. Threats, though, will continue to be the 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts. So take shelter in those areas. Just heavy rain out west of Quincy, out towards Canby, back to Ewing, Maywood, Taylor, Palmyra, and further west, we get some scattered light showers. But as we go on through the rest of the night, we're going to keep the threat of severe storm, damaging winds, and very heavy rainfall and frequent lightning all across the region. We'll break into additional warnings. But right now, let's take you back to your normal program. Okie dokie, do you need this back?
No, I'm good. I've got
Okay. All right, over here, what do we got? This is old here. Everybody, we thank you for sticking around with us tonight. We invite you to ask questions on Facebook and on Twitter. I just went on air. Hagen's been knocking this stuff out on social media, on Facebook and Twitter, and texting and so forth. If you are without power or know of any damage that is, to any trees or homes or anything like that, let us know when you can. Send us a tweet at KHQA Mike or at KHQA Tegan, or go ahead and ask a question if you want to know about when your area is going to get hit with these storms or what you're seeing right now. If you're in your basements, you should be taking shelter. We have strong wind damage, damaging winds potentially, 70 miles an hour. That's major league stuff. Those are big-time thunderstorms. And if you see the winds rise up to that level, you'll know that you're in one of the bad parts of the storms tonight. So keep that in mind. Take shelter. Much of the area looking at the threat of some heavy rain, frequent lightning. Lightning's always deadly. It doesn't even have to be a severe thunderstorm. But the lightning out there tonight, it's pretty impressive all across the state of Missouri and west central Illinois. So once again, I hope you're taking shelter. I'm going to check some Facebook information and social media sites and Twitter and see what we have out there. Our warning machine is going off again. Rachel Zimmerman, she wrote in 3 minutes ago that on my Twitter account here, rain and lots of lightning between Mount Sterling and Versailles. Very good. Thank you. Rachel, we'll go ahead and show the radar in that area for you right now, okay? And I'm going to load that up for you. Let me just get over here and get to a point where I can put that into motion.
Looks like southwestern Pike County, Missouri. Severe thunderstorm warning until 1 a.m. with 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts. A storm spotter measured winds at 60 to 70 miles an hour.
That is, wow. Okay, very good. We're going to go on with the new warning. Thank you, Tegan. Folks, if you heard that, southwestern Pike County, Missouri. Severe thunderstorm warning until, what, 1 a.m. for 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts, I believe?
Yes.
Okay, let's go ahead and get that up on air here. And where is this at? There it is. Okay. All right, we're going to break in on that on air. But if you're watching and you're in Pike County, Missouri, southwestern parts of Pike County, Missouri, take shelter now for 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts. Source numerous reports from spotters as well as measured wind gusts of 60 to 70 miles per hour. Expect considerable tree damage. Damage is likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Okay, we're going to go ahead and get that all copied in right now to our closed captioning system, and we'll be off and running here. So some of these other ones expired at midnight, so that's good. Let me go ahead and get rid of those too. This goes until 1, until 12:30, until when? Midnight. Done. That's gone. That's gone. Okay. Okay. My goodness. Okay, we're all set. Only last thing I want to see before I go on air is this here. That's down in Montgomery County, Missouri. This is it. Thank you. Jefferson City, Audrain County, Davenport, Kansas City. 1.79 inches of rain in Moberly, Missouri. Okay, let me go ahead and significant weather advisory for Cass, Morgan, and Scott in southern Schuyler counties in Illinois until 1 a.m. as well for strong thunderstorms. Okay, Lily, I'm going to get on air now. All right. Uh-oh, you know what? My battery ran out. It's about to. It's red. Uh-oh. Lily, can you hear me? Hello, Lily. All right, I better go find out. Okay, all set. Good evening, everybody. I should say good morning at this point. Another severe thunderstorm warning. Southwestern Pike County, Missouri, you have a new severe thunderstorm warning in effect until 1 a.m. for the threat of 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts. Source of this, the Weather Service news reports from spotters, as well as measured wind gusts of 60 to 70 miles per hour already. So here's Quincy, here's Hannibal, here's the strongest part of the storm to our east over into Brown County, back into eastern Adams County, back down into Rawls County, and for our southeastern sections of Marion County. But the storm we're talking about here is southwestern sections of Pike County, Missouri, with this line building in. Looks like it's moving east at 75 miles an hour, they say. Folks, that is some fast-moving storms getting ready to rocket right into southwestern sections of Pike County, Missouri. And we're looking at Lynn, Herman, Troy, Warrenton, Ellsbury, Wright City, New Haven, Wentzville, Owensville, Washington, New Florence. That's all down to our south, into the St. Louis metro, but southwestern sections of Pike County, Missouri. Take shelter now for severe thunderstorm warnings or 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts potentially here blowing in the southwest. So get ready for that. Otherwise, right now, we're going to go ahead and send it back to your normal program. Southwest sections of Pike County. Right now, Pike County, Missouri. New severe thunderstorm warning. Check this out. I was just saying on air, folks. 75 miles an hour. That's how fast it's moving to the east, this line of storms. 75 miles an hour. You know, that's fast. That's fast. And the winds inside the storm potentially could be up to 70 miles an hour as well. So that's serious. All right, let's see. Strong storms over in Cass, Morgan, Schuyler, and Scott County, Illinois till 1 a.m. Beardstown, Bluff Springs, Meridosha, Naples, Aaronsville, Bluffs. This is out of the Lincoln National Weather Service office. You're looking at winds around 50 miles an hour with your storms there. Oxville, Concord, Merritt, Rigston, Philadelphia, and Linville in those areas. So if you're out east in those areas, strong storms, be prepared. Not severe, not up to the severe level, but they're strong. Let's see here. I'm hearing that the girl who was missing in Pittsfield has been found. That is wonderful news. Wow, that's great news. That child that was missing, the 3-year-old in the cornfield over in the Pittsfield area, has been found. That is great. Right to, mind you, as some of the stronger weather was getting ready to come into that area. So not a moment too soon. That is great news, everybody out there. God bless their family and that little girl. That's fantastic. So that's I want to pass it along to everybody. Prayers go out to that family right now. And all the searchers, too. Hundreds of people are out there, I understand, searching for this child. And the storms are strongest off to the north and west. So thank you, God, for that whole line of storms didn't move into that area where that child was still lost out there. So that's great news. Great news. What can I tell you? What else is going on here? I'm going to update some Facebook stuff. Take a look at what you guys might be telling us here on Facebook. And on Twitter. You're welcome to send us stuff on Twitter. Janelle Sparrow wants to know about something here. Let's see. Curious. She writes on her Facebook page 5 minutes ago. I believe you said Adams County watcher warning, don't remember, is until 1 a.m. now. Is there more coming in behind what we just had? Well, depending on where you're at, Janelle, let me tell you what I have on radar for you here. The good news is there's not a lot back behind this intense line of storm activity. Okay, and I'll show you on the radar what I'm talking about here. This is behind the scenes, folks, so we're not gaining any points on camera handling or anything special like that. We're just trying to show you what's going on as we see it ourselves here in the Weather Center. Now, let me get there. You go. We got some zoomed in. So what I'll show you is this. This is Quincy. Here we're zooming into Adams County, and Lima's got some steady rain up north. See that? Camp Point East on Highway 24, Golden, heavy rain, okay? Right through here. Brown County, very heavy rain. Versailles to Camp Point, heavy rain. Some pockets of lighter rain. Southeastern Adams County, Payson to Liberty, heavy rain. The good news behind this is there's still rain, steady rain back out west on 36 Highway, Macon, out into Shelby County, Missouri, Moberly. Heavy rain, but not the severe stuff. That's all going on generally from areas east of Quincy, Brown County, eastern Adams County, back through Marion, well, Hannibal, back into Rawls County and Pike County, Missouri, and eastern Audrain County. And coming into northwestern Pike County, Illinois. That's the story right now. So to answer your question, Janelle, once this line moves through and clears Adams County, there's just general rain behind it. Okay? Trying to get this thing straightened out here. Okay. So, what can we tell you now? So, Janelle, I hope they answered your question. Have they found the little girl yet? Yes, they have. So, I'm going to just write some information back. Yes, they have. That Okay, Janelle's in Quincy. All right, Janelle. Yeah, the worst is over for you right now. And for us here in Quincy. The heaviest stuff's moved east. Yes. Less stormy, but still quite rainy in Quincy from here forward. What's going on there? All right, who else wrote something here? I'm watching you live. This is Mandy Mudd. Mandy, let's tell you what. Do you think the wind is past Monroe City and we are just looking like heavy rain from here on out? That was at 11:49. Sorry, we're just getting back to you, Mandy. Hope you're still watching. Monroe City, yes, that is accurate. That is accurate. More or less, the worst weather's off to your east, but you still have the chance for some light to steady, moderate rain on through the rest of the night at this point. Heavy rain occurring west of you from Shelbyville to La Plata, Atlanta, Macon, Jacksonville, and Moberly, Missouri. So that area is still looking at some very steady, moderate rain with some light rain over eastern Monroe County, much of western Marion County, and southeastern Shelby County. Heaviest rain right now east of you, Mandy, if you're still watching. So thank you for putting that on there, too, that you're watching live. All right, everybody, let's see what we can tell you from the Weather Service offices. St. Louis, what are they saying? Talking about Jefferson City, Missouri, Montgomery County, Missouri, all to our south. No reports coming in there. Davenport's Weather Service office, very quiet. The activity's been south of their office. Eastern section still just some strong storms and downpours. KC's quieted down big time as well. Beautiful, beautiful story there that child's been found. That's going to be big news. It is big news, but I mean, you'll hear about it tomorrow morning. That's great. Good for them. Yeah, everyone is extremely happy about that. Pittsfield police are even saying it now. That's fantastic, huh, Tegan? Right before this wall of rain came in there, those storms, they found that child.
Yes.
I mean, look at Pittsfield. You can see what's out west of them. Look at that line. That's all building in the direction. I mean, it couldn't have been better timing. Any details? I mean, I know we're on severe storm watch here.
No, I was just in there listening to the scanner. No details to report, but to get confirmation from Pike County Sheriff Paul Petty that, yes, she has been located.
Okay.
And she was taken, I believe, by ambulance. So.
Okay.
Also on the scanner, a lot of standing water on Highway 24. Appears to be there is a car stalled as well.
Where's that?
Highway 24 between Coatesburg and Camp Point.
Okay, dokie. Use caution. That's what you're saying.
We are starting to see this. Yep, standing water.
I'll retweet you on that. And retweet that. Good deal. That's excellent. All right, everybody. Hope you're getting your questions answered. Right now we're at a situational point here where, what is it? What time of day is this? At 12:21. The bulk of this whole event is starting to push south of Interstate 70 towards the Ozarks and mid-Missouri and southeast. Still, it's going to hamper our southeastern viewers from Quincy and Hannibal south and east for the next hour or two. But the good news behind this line, it's just light to moderate rain. Steady, though, all the way back up to the Iowa border and out to the Kansas border with Missouri. So the issues there, of course, are the rain. The rain running off into the rivers. And then what it does to our river levels. So we'll see how that works out.
Okay, we're starting to see some of these watches begin to cancel. We have
Good.
3 of them in northeast Missouri, Knox, Lewis, and Shelby counties.
Oh, good. Okay, we'll put that out right now.
And in west central Illinois, these still remain. And that is, of course, Adams, Brown, and Pike.
Okay. Well, I'm going to go up here. And I'm just going to start putting that out on some different aspects here. Shelby, you said, Knox, and somewhere else. I'll find that here. And Lewis. Counties in Missouri have, oops, come on. Have been dropped from the severe thunderstorm watch. Did you see that from Michelle about the child being found in email? I just want to make sure I didn't. She put that out there. I mean, I can help too if you need me to do something. I don't know what she means to do though. Update the web. Oh, update the web. I got it.
Yeah, but I keep getting locked out. So.
Oh, really? This is a look at the Storm Prediction Center's reports for tornadoes, wind damage, and hail. There's the legend. Blue being wind reports, 60 mile an hour and greater. There you can see right across much of Kansas and Missouri, mainly focused west of our area, lots of reports of high winds. Here are all the watches active right now. Kansas and Missouri, main show in the United States right now with watches. Still have a slight risk of storms for tonight. until 7 a.m. But for tomorrow, that threat pushes off to the south and east. Okay, we do have a report here, Tegan, coming in right now. If you're watching at home, everybody.
The traffic light?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Blown down in downtown Hannibal. Several storefront windows shattered. That was at 11:50, roughly a half hour ago.
By Marion County Emergency Manager.
Mm-hmm.
So we talked about those winds and how strong they were, and 60, 70 mile an hour gusts went through there. And of course, we also want to continue to update you on areas of standing water. Now we've had ports over the scanner of Highway 24 between Coatesburg and Camp Point, but the entire viewing area here under that watch and warnings area did see some heavy
rain.
Heavy rain. So I'm sure there's more areas that are continuing to see water over the roadways.
Indeed, and we have Vandalia now in Audrain County. Media reporting wind damage at midnight. Roof lifted off a building with debris in the air. Time estimated from radar. Okay, that's down in Audrain County. See these 7 mile an hour winds coming through. We're going to hear more and more of this kind of stuff. I just know. You know what's going to happen here? What's going to happen here is people are going to wake up tomorrow morning and find out what these winds really did. All over the tri-states. Generally from Quincy and Hannibal, south and west. That's where we've seen the bulk of the strongest winds. I'm going to put this back out on Twitter, though, this report of this Hannibal traffic light coming down. Local storm report out of the National Weather Service, from the National Weather Service in St. Louis. Oh, darn it. Ah, darn it. I can't listen. Sorry, Hannibal. So if everyone heard that, once again, we've got a couple reports. Vandalia had a roof blown off a building with debris in the air. That was around midnight. Hannibal reports, emergency manager reports out of the St. Louis Weather Service to them that at 10 to midnight, a traffic light blew down in downtown Hannibal and several storefront windows were shattered as a result of that. Got a question on our YouTube channel from Aaron Chapin. Wants to know anything from McDonough County. Well, some general light rain. That's what we have for you up in McDonough County. And it looks like there could be some steady, more moderate rain, but the severe stuff should stay off to your southwest, Adam. Or Adam, sorry. It's been a long night. Aaron, sorry about that. Larry Jameson wants to know about Cass County. Is it still under a thunderstorm watch? And I do believe that that is the case. I'm going to verify that for you right now. Cass County, I do believe, is still under that watch until 3 a.m. Yes, it is. So Larry, if you're watching us, Cass County still has the watch until 3 a.m. I will send this out to you, though, in text format, replying to your tweet. Yes, Larry, until 3 a.m. Watch your storms. Let's see what the radar is looking like out there in Cass County. We'll zoom in that for you here, Larry. Yep, some heavy weather pushing in there right now. Whoa, 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 my radar really zoomed in more than necessary there. Beardstown, looking at the heavy rain right now. South of Browning, south of Rushville. But Beardstown in Cass County, south towards Aaronsville. Heavy weather there. I hope that helps, Larry. Anybody else still like to go ahead and tweet to us? We can answer your questions like we did for Larry.
Okay, you just mentioned Cass County. Well, they are now under a severe thunderstorm warning along with Morgan and Scott County until 1:30.
How about that, Larry?
60-mile-an-hour winds. So Larry was right on the money.
He was saying, hey, you know what? Something's going on there. So I am going to, and I will say, you now have, thank you, Tegan, you now have a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds until when? 1:30? Is that right?
Yes.
1:30 a.m. All right, let me get that in there, and we'll get on air with this right now. Did I say that right? Darn it, not 1:20, 1:30. 1:30 a.m. Don't know how that happened. Oops. Okay, now Southern Cass, Morgan, Scott County until 1:30 a.m. Severe thunderstorm warning, 60-mile-an-hour winds coming your way. Take shelter now. And where am I here? Nope, that's not what I want. This is what I want right here. Where'd that go? Okay. Some of this other stuff must be out. 12:36. When does this go till? What the heck am I looking at? 1 a.m. That stuff all stays. Till 12:30. That's gone. Thank you. Done. Like that. Like that. Like that. Uh-oh. More movement on the machine over there. Okay, Lily? Yeah. Ready to go on air with some more information.
No, I'm still here. Oh, I'm still here.
All right. Okay. All set when you are. tell you about a new severe thunderstorm warning for our eastern neighboring counties over in southern Cass, Morgan County, and Scott County. We have a severe thunderstorm warning until 1:30 in the morning. It's 12:38 right now on this Tuesday morning. Your threat will be 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts. Here are the counties painted out in the orange color: Cass, Morgan, and Scott. You have your severe thunderstorm warnings ongoing right now until 1:30 this Tuesday morning. And a little closer look in Beardstown. There you go. You can see that heavy rain right now stretching down toward Baronsville here. That is the heaviest part of the storm cell that is severe. This is all moving right across. I'm going to do this on the screen here. All moving right into much of Cass, Scott, and Morgan counties right now as we go on through the next 1 hour or so. Heavy rain still stretching back through Interstate 72 and Pike County, Illinois. Back down now along areas just to the east and along Highway 61 back into Bowling Green. More heavy rain and some strong storms with some strong gusty winds expected there. Back to the west of this line, we have lots of green and yellow indicating pockets of steady, moderate rain. That's about it. Quincy over towards Monroe City, we're looking at probably improving conditions as we go through the next several hours for the rest of the night. Right now, though, we still have severe thunderstorm watches in effect in much of the eastern and southern California area. Probably the next 2 hours or so, right around 3 a.m., that's when that watch will be up. Otherwise, if you're in Morgan, Cass, or southern Cass counties, Morgan and Scott counties, until 1:30, take shelter for 60 miles an hour. That's right now, sitting back to your normal program. I'm starting to get a little loose lips, man. Starting to get, I'm on the ropes here a little bit. Got to pull it back together here again. All right. You see this cool calendar I put up here?
Very cool.
Yeah. I thought, what the heck, you know? That's what we do. All right. Okay, everybody. Thanks for staying up with us. If you're staying up with us right now, you are either in the path of a storm or you are a weather fanatic. Either way, we thank you for watching and invite you to write with questions. KHQA's Facebook page, or go ahead and send us information via at KHQA Tegan or at KHQA Mike. And we can check out your notification, your message, your tweet right away. That way. And even answer you live on the stream chat here. All right. Oh, Tegan, tomorrow morning, if you're, you know, when you guys have your news meeting or whatever, just, I guess, remember to tell them about the tree, the light thing coming down in Hannibal,
sure,
you know, just,
sure.
I mean, just so they have something to go. Maybe there's a good video of that or something. I don't know.
There might be by early tomorrow morning, and the tree's down over there in LaBelle.
Yeah, southern Knox County had it. Plevna.
Okay.
Plevna. And, thank you, Lily. Okay. You know what would be interesting to see? Any power outage maps. I've got them here somewhere. Let me do that. There's a tree down here in Columbia, Missouri. That's a pretty hefty sized tree, too.
I just tweeted that out.
Okay. There we go. Right. Okay. Where's my power map at? I just had this thing. It couldn't have gone too far. Okay, here's another local storm report. We have this out of St. Louis for Rawls County, 4 miles southwest of Hannibal. 911 call center reports wind damage, thunderstorm wind damage at 11:35. Stop sign blown over at Route HH and US Highway 61. This warning should be for, well, not for us, should be for Crawford and Washington County, Missouri. Is that right? Cool. Come on, where's this thing at now? Darn it. I got too much stuff over here. I can't find anything. Where is this thing? Come on. Here it is. Is it? Here it is. Here's one of the maps. Well, looks like there's power out near Kirksville, Missouri, and south of Hannibal, between Hannibal and Bowling Green, power's out. And a good swath of power excuse me. A lot of people are without power right now based on this map over Audrain County too, Tegan. In the Mexico, Missouri area, they're without power. Mexico, Missouri shows, well, I'm trying to read the map, but it looks like it's 500 to 1,000 people without power. Audrain County. New London also. We've got Rawls County there. They're without power along Highway 61. And then Kirksville. Excuse me.
They canceled Monroe County for
The watch. Great news. Keep them coming. That's great news. See, Cody Johnson writes in, is Macomb still under the gun for this morning, or are we all clear? Macomb, well, I think like I said to another person here, Mr. Chapin up in McDonough County, you're still going to see some rain. You don't have any severe threats. I mean, you don't have a severe thunderstorm watch, Cody, but you can still see a strong thunderstorm. You got heavy rain moving in across the Hancock County line, headed east towards Macomb. Steady to heavy rain, steady to moderate to heavy rain, but the worst weather staying south of you. I think that's going to be the case. So I would say to you, Cody, worst weather stays south a period or two of moderate rain and thunder quite likely. Okay, there you go, Cody. What was I doing, though? What the heck was I doing? Oh, my goodness. Ashley Taylor writes in from the Beardstown area the following. She says, I have a bit of footage of some lightning from Beardstown. All right. Thank you, Ashley. I guess she's going to send that to us. I'm not quite sure. Feel free to, though. That was 5 minutes ago. Ashley, if you're watching, feel free to send that in to us. You know, how much rain's fallen at the airport here in Quincy? Let me tell you that. Let me tell you that right now. According to this, as of 1 a.m., wait a minute, as of midnight, I'm sorry, 3/4 of an inch of rain so far at the airport in Quincy. Severe thunderstorm warning for Drain, Marion, and Rawls County has been canceled. That was at 12:44. They continue it for Adams, Brown, and Pike until 1. I think we're turning the, oh, I was going to get rid of the watch for Monroe County. That's right. That's what I was going to do. Let's go do that right now. I think we've turned the corner here, Tegan. I think things are going the downhill slide here. Monroe County, Missouri has been dropped from the watch at KHQA. There we go. Pike County, Missouri has been canceled from severe thunderstorm warning. Keep on a-canceling. That's music to everybody's ears. God bless that girl. That's great. That's just such a great story. Yes, indeed. That's great. Oh. Did you write that in there? Who wrote that in there? Did Michelle write that in there? Is Michelle up right now? Michelle, if you're watching us, you may be up watching us right now. She put, feel free to upload the video. Remember I said Ashley had video of some lightning, but she did.
Oh, that was me.
Oh, that's you?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, good for you then. I'm sorry. I just didn't say anything more to her, but that was good on your part. Thank you. On my thing over here, it shows Michelle Clements Chuckman. That's why I thought that was Michelle. Anyway, good. Ashley, yeah, that's good. You're dealing with someone a little sharper than me right now. That'd be Tegan. So that is very good. All right. So
I'm
we've.
sharper at this point.
I'm giving you props. So I think so. Let's see here. We got some music. Okay, Cody writes back to us, to Tegan and I here. Thanks for your update, you two. Keep safe. If anything changes here in Macomb, I will sure let you know. And I'm looking at the radar. You do have steady rain coming in from the west, Cody. It's coming right at you along 136 out of the Hancock County. But there's nothing severe about it. It's just general fashion, good old-fashioned rainstorm. That's it. Still have lots of color over the southeastern viewing counties from Cass, Morgan, and Scott and Pike in Illinois. Outside of that, we just had heavy rain. Boy, heavy rain right across Shelby, Monroe, Audrain, and Macon counties. So they're trying to build into Lewis County too. Here we go. Skylar for King wants to know how it's looking for Pittsfield. Well, very good. I mean, from a standpoint of that child being found, so that's great news. Weather-wise, well, let me tell you this. Heavy rain. Do they still have a severe thunderstorm warning over there? You know, Tegan? Are you familiar?
What?
Pike County? Until 1 a.m.
Yes.
Yeah, 6 more minutes you have a severe thunderstorm warning in Pike County, Illinois. Heavy weather across much of Pittsfield and much of northern and western Pike County. So, let me write back there to Skylar King. Severe storm warning until 1 a.m. for Pike County, Illinois, with Skylar says at KHQA, did my good deed for the day. Now I'm stuck in Pittsfield because it's a monsoon out here. Any idea how long until I can leave for Palmyra, Missouri? Oh, that's cool. I guess Skylar was over there looking to help find a child, huh? Absolutely. Let's tell you, Skylar, that the following is what you have. You got rain for a good half hour, I think, Skylar. I'm sorry to tell you that. I know you're probably exhausted, but it's 12:55. The radar's showing monsoon-type rains, no doubt about it. Heavy rain from Pittsfield all the way west to the river. So it's going to take a while for that to clear out. Great job, Skylar. Way to go. Way to go. I'm helping out there. Whoops. Now you will see heavy rain for the next half hour, at least. Sorry. Or so. All right. Thanks, everybody who's writing into us on Twitter tonight. Uh-oh.
It's no cancellation.
We'll gladly accept cancellations at this juncture.
But it's not for us.
No.
Kansas and portions of western Missouri.
Shell still is up. My goodness. Hope I didn't wake her up with that tweet. Oh boy. Okay. Um, when that thing goes up, I feel like I'm on a trolley car over here. Like in San Francisco at that thing. Ding, ding, ding. Not that I've ever been on a trolley car in San Francisco, but that's what I think it sounds like. Well, good news, the severe threat seems to be winding down here. I don't know if we have any St. Louis Cardinal baseball fans out there, but I just was made aware that the Cardinals won tonight on a walk-off home by Matt Adams, walk-off home run by Matt Adams. They beat the Pirates, so that's great news too. The only warnings we still have in the viewing area at this late hour of 1:02 a.m. Tuesday morning, Cass, Morgan, and Scott, and their warning goes till 1:30 for 60-mile-an-hour winds. Ladies and gentlemen, producer Kevin for the morning show. Welcome. We're live on air here with 12 of our closest friends. Well, 14 of them now. So, you know, we're all hanging out, waiting to see what happens with these storms as they wind down. We thank our viewers very much for joining us tonight. Some highlights for you. I know, Peggy can tell you, I just think about it right now. We heard there was a light pole down in downtown Hannibal, blew into some store windows, shattering them. We heard southern Knox County, LaBelle, Pleva, trees down and stuff down there.
Okay.
Heavy rain. And other areas where we had a sign pulled down somewhere off 61, street sign pulled down, Highway Double H. but not a lot out there. We've been scanning we've had the winds. I think a lot of people are going to see stuff in the morning when they wake up.
Yeah.
This has been a ton of warnings for a ton of threats of 60 to 70 mile an hour winds. But I think it's going to wait till daybreak until people can see what actually came down. People have heard things breaking or tree limbs breaking and so forth. But also the story's going to be the flooding being exacerbated by this heavy downpour all evening long.
Okay.
But any ideas of anywhere that would be pertinent for you guys to be focused in on for the morning show or for the calls taken? I mean, what do you think? Is there anything I'm forgetting to say that the rain? Obviously, the girls found. That's the biggest thing. That's great.
Yeah, obviously, nothing at this point that we know of until people kind of get up and get out once it gets light outside to see if they did have any wind damage the night before. Flash flooding in some areas.
Yeah, the rain continues to just pile on. The Quincy Airport, here we go. Yeah, as of 1 a.m., we've had an inch, 1.06 inches.
Yeah.
Everyone out there, a little over an inch. That's this evening in Quincy at the airport. Not actually in Quincy, officially, though, for Quincy out at the airport.
Okay. Yeah, it's a lot. It's just this evening.
And it's still coming down. I mean, if you look at the radar here, and this is what I had before, possibly an inch and a half or so possible. I wrote that to see, what I was doing based on what I saw information. Not that I'm that smart, but I just was able to find the information that would indicate that, and here we go. And you can see we still have this rain. And now it's getting enhanced. It's actually no longer a threat of severe. This is the last threat of severe. This is all just heavy downpour. Shelby.
Kind of looks like it's getting stronger behind us too, doesn't it?
It does. It's just enhancing itself. Exactly. So from Quincy out to Shelbyville and Macon, down to Paris and Monroe City, on down to Mexico, Missouri, and here's a power out map too. Oh, this is something interesting for you. Kirksville, Rawls County, and down into Audrain County around Mexico. See this? They got their power out over a good chunk of that area. And that's according to Ameren there. So,
Okay.
But that's what I know right now. Things are starting to switch over, transition to a rain-out fest. Earlier, if we could show you this is sort of neat. Show you how move this light. I don't want to go back that far. Let's just go about 6 hours. Pretty cool, huh?
Yeah, that's cool.
So
When do you need to start new weather graphics?
Yeah, Monday.
Next Monday?
Yeah.
That's cool.
So you can see there's still some general thunderstorms, but the most intense stuff is fan out. So, but still quite a bit of activity over here in the southeastern quadrant of the Vienna. It's not going away quietly. Yeah, so that would be the highlights of everything there. And it will show us right now. It will show us, I'll put it on now. Whenever you see that yellow light, it's a fresh new bolt. Really, pretty much real time. So as we look across the area right now, every time you see one of those yellow bolts, it's a fresh lightning strike right where it's happening.
That's kind of crazy.
Isn't that something?
Mike, I'm heading home.
Okay.
Courtney is here.
Okay.
So you're talking to Courtney if you need somebody.
Okay.
I've told Jordan if, the cut-ins start getting spread out every half hour, so just let Courtney do it.
And he can go home. Yeah. All right, got it. Got it. So you're heading down to Hannibal Way, right?
Yeah.
Just rain.
Just rain.
Just rain. Maybe a few rumbles of thunder.
As long as it's not torrential downpour, I'm good.
Our worst right now is just Cass Morgan and Scott. And we'll see what happens with them. Otherwise, it's just a big rain fest. Of course, right where I go, it's pouring. Did I tell you I hit a raccoon last night going home?
No, I've done that before. It's
2
terrible.
raccoons run right out in front of me. I had no chance on 36. Busted up the underside of my car too. I mean, you know, just still a little damage. And everyone out there, yeah, I wanted nothing to do with those. It's like I saw them and I was just on top of them. Only one of them got it though. But man,
I've done that before where it's like
nowhere to go. It just happened. It's just like, boom, whoa.
And as long as my car is, I could hear it all the way back. It was terrible. All right. Well, I'm going to head home. If you need something, yell at Courtney. Jordan's going to be here unless you quit cutting in.
Got it.
I mean, if at some point you say, okay, all the watches or warnings are down and I don't foresee any more, go ahead and tell him to go home.
Tell him so he can go home?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I think we're getting close to that point.
Yeah, I think so too.
It's 1:10. The watch is supposed to go till 3, but they've already dropped some counties for us, and you can see that the focus is all out to the southeast. I think they're going to drop all stuff, hopefully sooner than later. So when do you got to be back tomorrow?
2.
2 bucks.
About
Oh yeah, because Aaron's on vacation, right?
Yeah. Not made for the next month.
What's going on? He's on vacation for a month?
No, he's on vacation this week. Then Courtney's on vacation next week, and then so he's covering for Courtney, so I'm covering for him. And then I have a week of normal, and then Courtney's on vacation again. So I have.
Really?
Courtney took 2 weeks of vacation this month, and then a week of normal, and then I go on vacation.
Wow. It's that time of year.
Bro, you look tired. Do you want me to look you up some fun parties? You sure?
Mm-hmm.
So, I'm gonna go find you a 5-hour energy drink.
I have to find your 24 hours, about 20 minutes.
Oh man, I feel bad. Is that like the second time that's happened to you too? This month? Mm-mm-mm.
Yeah, last
Now,
week.
is the rule if Jeremy wasn't on vacation, could you have called in Jeremy and left her alone? Or is it
Yes.
supposed to be all 3?
Sure, that. Yeah, because what is it?
No, today was Jeremy's normal.
Yeah, because he's in.
And last week was your normal. And I still,
But we're seeing so much severe weather this year. I mean, it's a lot more than last year, it seems.
it's later this year.
Man.
Don't you wish it would start at 1 o'clock in the morning though, instead of 9 o'clock at night? Or 7
I
o'clock?
just got into bed.
Yeah. But you know what? It got active, you know. Hey, I'll tell you what.
I'm gonna go recap with Kevin real quick about morning stuff.
Gotcha.
Are we still going to take the live shot for the little girl since she's found? I think if anything, it should be where the storefronts were crashed in or something. Severe weather-wise.
Can you even go catch the nap somewhere?
I think like for an hour I might be able to.
Yeah.
I'm sure you called somebody to wake you up.
I have my alarm on my phone. That's how I use it at home.
Let me go see what Kevin needs. I'll be back.
Okie dokie, no problem.
Let Jordan know if you can go home, right?
Say what?
You let Jordan know if you can go
Oh,
home.
yeah. Shouldn't be too much longer. Nope. Good rain now. Flashes of lightning. Huh. Let's see. All right. Be safe. Be safe. Be safe now. Yeah. Nope, don't want to do that. Nope. 69. Oops. Nope. Let's do that. Severe thunderstorm warning continues for Cass, Morgan, and Scott until 1:30. The weather service out of Lincoln says. It is really raining, folks. Really coming down. Hmm. Worst weather right now, everybody, is out to the east. Cass, Morgan, Scott counties. Heavy rain, Murrayville, Jacksonville, Beardstown. Still have a severe thunderstorm warning for another 7 minutes. Exeter, Winchester, Woodson, Concord, Aaronsville, Virginia, Chandlerville. That's you guys out to the east there, if you're watching. Have a report of 34 mile an hour wind gust at Triopia High School in Concord in Morgan County. Rain was up to almost 3/4 of an inch. Spent last week in Florida, everybody, and I'm peeling on my back. It's scratching like crazy. Hannibal. If you're in Hannibal, hard to say. They have been variable here in Quincy at the airport anyway. East and then north and then east as the storms move through. Fantastic, thanks. Thanks, Katie, for watching in the Hannibal and London area. Wrote back, Eric, the winds have been variable throughout the area. Right back, everyone here. Janelle wrote, the worst has passed, but now, where is this at? Some steady heavy rain. Some steady heavy rain. Right. Cool. Oh yeah, I'm outside 3.5 miles south of Hannibal. Okay. Okay. About an hour ago, Shauna said. Okay. Thanks, Shauna, for the report. My cool. And whoops. Huh. You say, take care. Cool. Sorry, Stephen, we turn it down on purpose. Sometimes, you know, like when thanks, Mike. Let's see, Monroe City. Let's see, who else? Oh, Eric. Okay. What's it been like there in Hannibal for Eric, wind-wise? Okay. All right. Lots of rain. Lots of rain. Lots of rain. Alright, let's get over there. What am I looking for here? Oh, wait a minute. What's the deal with this? Yes. Hannibal's winds, they've been all over the place. Alright, so we've got all those answered. Huh. Okay, who else is right here? Oh, okay. The roads from Palmyra to Hannibal are flooded. Okay, thanks, Shauna. Thanks, Shauna. That sounds like a tough time out there right now. Yikes. Not fair. I want some of the rain sent my way. LaGrange, Missouri, please. Okay. Thanks, Sandy. Reports. Mike. For that report. Huh. Where is she at? Bowling Green. There you go. Oh. It's what we do. He's already found. Let's see. Okay. Thanks. It's not. It's that. I don't believe we have any more severe thunderstorms in the area. Great news there. That should not be there right now. That's the flood above the rain. It should be. Heavy rain out there right now, everybody. Heavy rain. No warnings, just heavy rain. Bowling Green, law enforcement reports thunderstorm wind damage, several trees down. Six miles southwest of Bowling Green. Trees down in several locations. Here we go. Here we go. That's nice. Oops, I don't want to see that. Let's see here. Let's put this. Let's just do that. That. Drain, Marion, and Rawls all dropped from the watch. Drain, Marion, and Rawls have been dropped from the clear storm watch as of now. It's heavy rain right now. Now, Just heavy rain out there right now. Marion, Rawls, and Aldrain have been sliced off the watch. We're left with Skylar, Cass, Brown, Adams, Pike, Scott, Morgan, and Pike County, Missouri, all under the watch until 3 a.m. Another hour and 15 minutes to go, folks. Stay with us here. Stay with us. have here? No. I don't know what that's all about. That's weird. Oh my goodness. Oh, oh, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. A wrap for me. My goodness. Everybody, we just have some heavy rain going on. No warnings. And we have 1:56 in the morning. It's been a long night. We've got some watches. Well, a watch still in effect for Pike County, Missouri. That's the lone county in Missouri in our viewing area. And Adams, Pike, Brown, Schuyler, Cass, Morgan, and Scott in Illinois. I'm hoping, based on radar trends, that this is just a rain event from here on out, and that they're going to do a lot of slicing and dicing to this watch at 2 o'clock here in a few minutes. But we'll see what happens. Oh, excuse me. All right, so let's see what the Weather Service has got to say about any of this here. Oh my goodness, all right. Watching the radar over here on our other system, and this thing is just a very massive rain shield from Quincy down towards Columbia out to St. Louis. I mean, it's just massive area of water just falling, pouring, trying to move. It's trying to dry up the northwest part of the viewing area from it's being shunted south and east towards mid-Missouri and St. Louis, but it's still raining from a line generally south of Macomb over to Kirksville, south of Keokuk, still continues for Quincy and Hannibal. Keokuk to Macomb, just some light rain right now. All right, boys and girls, it's 2 a.m. Hope you're having a good Tuesday morning. 2 a.m. Well, what are they going to do here? Huh. All right. What have you. What's the Storm Prediction Center going to do here? Or what's the local offices going to do? And that's the question, because they're in charge of cutting these watches off. All right, 2 a.m. Thank you, folks, for continuing to watch. No severe warnings right now, just a whole lot of rain stretching across much of the viewing area. Tons of rain. Tons of rain. Most of the lightning returns are out of our area now, too. They've moved off into the Springfield area. North of Springfield, they're out of our area here in the tri-states. There's still a few strikes of lightning here and there, but the big-time stuff has shifted off to our east. Come on, what's going to go on here? We going to let this stuff go or not? Law enforcement reports wind damage at 10:50. Power lines down in LaBelle, Lewis County. That's out of the St. Louis Weather Service office. Just posted a power outage map for everybody watching. My Twitter account. Most of it's down over mid-Missouri into St. Louis, but we still have some pockets in our area up here. Out towards Kirksville, south and west of there, and down south of Hannibal, Rawls County, between Hannibal and Bowling Green, and down in Audrain County. Power out. Boy, they're not dropping this watch. I thought they might do something at 2 a.m., but they are not doing it. We're going to stick around to the very end of this dealy-do, this event. Excuse me. All right. No warnings. Even the rain's finally starting to slacken up here for Quincy. Yeah, let's move south. That's good. Okay. Shelbyville, Missouri had some trees down. Around 10:30 tonight. Tree limbs down, law enforcement reports there. Center and Rawls County power lines down around midnight. Stop sign blown over at Highway 61 and Route HH, 5 miles southwest of Hannibal in Rawls County. Thanks, Russ. Okay, folks, I'm signing off. It's just about 2:30. Thank you very much for watching tonight. The watch is still up, but I see no signs of any severe weather over the next half hour. And we haven't had a warning for over an hour, and it's just a rain event at this point. But I want to thank you for watching tonight, and we invite you back anytime we have severe weather in the area. Please join us again. But for tonight, that's it. We're wrapping it up, and we will see you tomorrow, or later today, actually. later Tuesday afternoon and evening tonight on KHQA News at 5, 6, and 10. All right. Don't forget, tagging will be on, though, at 5 a.m. here shortly. So that'll do it for this episode of KHQA's live severe weather stream, and we thank you very much. Take care.